Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish Stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Yesterday, we went 5-4 in the Legacy Super. I'm not going to lie, I think I played pretty poorly yesterday, but I don't play Legacy all that much, so a 5-4 was not bad. I think somebody with more experience probably would have gone at least 7-2. I think that initiative deck is really good, and obviously it's really good. Mengucci won the whole event and lost 5 games in 12 rounds. So in the near future, I'm going to start playing more Legacy. Maybe next week we'll do some of the Legacy prelims because I had to start building up QPs on this account for the MOX events next weekend. So there are going to be a lot of prelims in our future next week. But today, we're going to play the Vintage Super Qualifier. This is a format that, until yesterday, I've never played in my life. So this is going to be a wild ride. We're playing the Bizarre Vengevine deck, and basically, if you don't know what this one does, Bizarre Baghdad, super busted land. You tap it to draw 3, or draw 2, discard 3. You have a bunch of busted things that you're putting in your graveyard with this deck. You got you got Vengevine. All of the Root Wallas to cast for free and trigger Vengevine, as well as Hollow One, which is also free off of Bizarre. And then we're playing 8 copies of basically creatures that when you discard them, you can put them back in your hand on your upkeep. So Master of Death, you can pay a life, put it in your hand if it's in your graveyard, and Squee just goes back to your hand on your upkeep, which means I'll need an upkeep stop today so I can activate Bizarre in my upkeep. That's an important interaction that I didn't realize until I was testing with Mac yesterday, but we'll have to do that, so I need to be sure to have an upkeep stop today. And then the deck's just a bunch of free spells, so if there was ever a time or a deck that showed why the pitch spells are so stupid, this is certainly one of them. We're playing 3 Furies for the mirror, so we can Fury their Root Walla, Vengevine, stuff like that. Force of Will, countering stuff. Force of Vigor, blowing up people's hate pieces that they may have. Force of Negation, Subtlety. I mean, the deck's just all free. I mean, the deck doesn't cast anything, typically. It uses Wasteland and Strip Mine to blow up problem cards like Tabernacle. Or it could blow up other Bizarres for playing the mirror. But basically, how this deck works is we're going to mulligan into Bizarre. We're never going to keep a hand that doesn't have Bizarre Baghdad in it unless it's a post-board game. There may be very, very, very niche scenarios where I would keep a non-Bizarre hand. But even then, I don't know that I'd ever keep a hand without a Bizarre. It's kind of the point of the deck. So our average hand size today will be quite low. That's just how the deck works. But it's very broken. Should be fun. We'll kind of see what happens. And just so everybody knows, I'm not going to stream the entirety of the event today. I'll be getting off a little early. I have a family Christmas gathering starting around 5 o'clock. So probably around 3 o'clock, I'm going to hop off. I'll still be playing the event, obviously, but I'm going to do it off stream so I can kind of do other stuff at the same time. Shower, get dressed, all those things for family gatherings. But anyway, so expect the stream to go until about 3 o'clock today. It's about when I'll cut it off. And if we're not doing well, then it won't really be an issue at all. It's possible, my family might wait a little bit for me to get there. We'll just see. But regardless, this will be an interesting one. This is not typically my kind of deck, but I think in Vintage you just kind of have to play decks like this. The format is so ridiculous and broken that there are not many other decks. There's a mono white deck that is interesting, but I don't think it's good against this deck, which is a problem. I think this deck's going to be pretty popular today. We're going to have to play a lot of mirrors. We'll talk a little bit about the sideboard here. We got 4 Surgical Extraction, 4 Leyline for the mirror. We got some Mind Break Traps for Storm decks. Pyrokinesis and Fury, again, for the mirror. And then we've got a Ghost Quarter, a Caracas, and a Petrified Field. Petrified Field is another way to rebuy Bizarre Baghdad. You'll notice we have 4 Noxious Revivals in our main deck that can do the same thing. Ghost Quarters to, again, blow up problem lands like Tabernacle, and Caracas, to bounce legendary creatures to people's hands. Thalia, Niv Mizzet is in the Oath deck. Emrakuli Aeon's Torn maybe could be in the Oath deck. I don't know. But Caracas could be useful in spots, so that's why it's there. All of it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, and if you want the deck list, it should be up on the Cardboard Live on the left side of your screen. We got a 1-of main deck Chalice of the Void. It's restricted in this format. That's why it's only a 1-of. Same thing with Mental Misstep. Both very, very good in certain matchups. So that's what we're up to today. Should be fun. Event starts in 1 minute. So we will be gaming in a minute. And this event is over 200 players. Vintage Super Qualifier. These events this week have been so large. So unbelievably large. This player count is about what all the NRGs were, and it's frickin' Vintage. I didn't even know people still played Vintage. I didn't even know this was still a format. In my opinion, this format doesn't really feel like Magic at all to me, but whatever. I would much rather play like Pauper or something, but regardless, it's what we're up to today. It is a Mox format, so I've got to probably learn it, whether I enjoy it right now or not. And to be fair, the Bazaar deck is kind of cool. You draw a lot of cards, and that is something I like to do. It's just, it's a very different brand of Magic. Typically, I'm a mid-range kind of guy. Alrighty, our match has started. Here we go. No Bazaar, we're going to mulligan. We also have Serum Powders, by the way, to give us free mulligans. That's a mulligan. That's a mulligan. That's a keep. Alright, we're at 4 cards. And honestly, our hand's really good, right? I mean, we've got 2 Master of Deaths and a Force of Will. So I'm going to put Wasteland, Noxious Revival, Mental Misstep, I think, on the bottom. It's possible I want the Mental Misstep blind. I don't think so, though. I've got Force of Will to pitch a Master of Death if need be. So we're going to put this on the bottom, this on the bottom, and this on the bottom. Possible I'm supposed to keep Wasteland in the blind to deal with a Bazaar, but yeah, we'll let the Mox happen. That's fine. Black Lotus. I think I let the Lotus resolve and counter whatever else they do. This is just me not having the best format knowledge. I think I'm supposed to let this go, but maybe I'm an idiot. I would rather counter the thing they're gonna play off the Lotus than counter the Lotus, is my thinking here. I'm gonna let this resolve. I don't know, that might be terrible. Okay. Vengevine, huh? Alright, Bazaar, activate. We're gonna set an upkeep stop. I need to probably I need another blue card in my hand, so if I don't draw another blue card, I will not be pitching both Master of Deaths here, because I have to have Force available. It's non-negotiable. Green Force would be a pretty great draw here. Upkeep Green Force, blow up your Lotus and Jet would be pretty unbelievable, actually. That would be nutty. I would gladly pitch a Vengevine to do that. Okay, well, we drew another Force of Will. So I guess... But I kind of want both Force of Wills. What if I just go Master of Death, Vengevine, Root Walla, cast Root Walla? It's bad if he has Oath. If he's playing Oath. I don't know if Oath plays Black Lotus. They probably do, but I have no idea. You know what? I'm going to, real quick on my other screen here, I'm pulling up Vintage on MTG Goldfish. And we're going to try and figure out what my opponent is playing. I assume they're playing Oath, but I have no idea, to be completely honest. Probably should have done a little more research on this format before doing this, but alright, popular decks metagame. Vintage. PO is usually mono blue, paradoxical outcome. Could be blue tempo or Sultai mid-range. I guess, do they play Lotus? They do play Lotus. Oath does. I'm just going to assume Oath. And if they are Oath, I kind of don't want this in play yet, but I do just want it out of my hand. I guess let's do this. Discard 1, 2, 3. Cast a Root Walla. I'm going to counter the Oath anyway, right? So it's like, whatever. Alright, no more plays for me. I don't want to just be pitching Force of Wills willy-nilly. It could be important, so... We'll just pitch the one Master of Death. The thing is, if you're buying back one of these creatures, you're basically bizarring for free. It's basically draw 2, discard 2 if you're returning 1 every single turn, right? You control your opponents while they're searching their libraries. I never search my library, so I just don't care about this card, right? While an opponent is searching their library, they exile each card they find. Yeah, I don't think this card matters, right? This card doesn't matter at all. It's a frickin' 3/2. You got it. You got a 3/2. So this is probably the Sultai deck then. I'll take 3. Sultai midrange, I suppose, is what they're doing. Opposition agents a 1 of. Okay. I'll take 3. I'll buy back a Master of Death. Always yield. Yes. Draw. There we go. That, okay, now I can start pitching both Master of Deaths. Let's go ahead and Bazaar Baghdad. Okay, I think I just go Master, Master, Vengevine here. Master, Master. Although I might want 2 Force of Wills available. Does that matter? It could matter, right? I could just want to go Force of Will, Force of Will. So maybe the safe play. Let's not be greedy. Let's be safe. I think I just have 2 forces available. So I'm going to pitch Vengevine, Master of Death, Noxious Revival. I don't think people main deck Surgicals in this format. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Then Noxious it is. Prepare to get one, opponent. One you. Bam! The Root Walla. Okay. Feeling I'm getting 3'd again. Deathrite Shaman. Okay, that card has got to be a problem. There's no way I want a Deathrite Shaman in play against me. Force of Will. No thanks. Flusterstorm. Okay, we'll be forcing this again. And that's why we played this the way we did. Okay. Okay. No Deathrite Shaman for you, please. Thank you. Okay, so I think I want to activate, well, I want to activate an Upkeep. Upkeep's already, it's at the beginning of your Upkeep, right? Maybe squeeze the one that does it differently? I don't know. I'm going to go to draw. There we go. That is really good. Okay. Okay, that is really broken. Watch this, chat. Here we go. We're going off now. Discard these 3, cast Hollow 1 and Root Walla, and then get 2 Vengevines back. Fun magic, really. Combat, 9 you. No, 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 I didn't mean to click through. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright, that's awkward. That's awkward. They should be at 10. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Still winnable, but that was awful. We'll say yes on this. Oh my goodness. Alright, Wasteland is okay, I guess. Combat. God, opponent should be at frickin' 10. This is so garbage. Alright, attack you. Okay. Okay. What am I guess I Bazaar now and, like, try to find Fury, probably? Oh, if only my opponent was at 5. Okay. Activate Bazaar. Alright, I'm just gonna play another Hollow One, I think. Go. Oh. Let's go! Misclick through combat and win anyway. Nice. Alright, well, Deathrite Shaman would make me think I want more Furies, so I think we're gonna bring these 2 in. Let me look at their deck list. So they play Oko, Narset, Opposition. I mean, the Agent's gonna come out of their deck. Hull Breacher, Collector Oof, Deathrite Shaman. Do they play, wait, okay, so they play Boseiju, Strip Mine, Tabernacle, and that's it, actually. They play Veil of Summer, too. It's an annoying one. Huh. They play Surgical. They play 2 Surgical. I don't think I need Subtlety, but it's another answer, I guess, to Deathrite Shaman. Chalice, good here. Yeah, they play... Well, I am on the... Chalice is awkward because I'm on the draw. I wonder if I want to board this out on the draw and have it in on the play. It seems kind of mid on the draw, because if they have any of their zeros, they'll be in play already. Obviously, it shuts them off if they draw them, but I kind of think I'd rather just have the... Yeah, I'm going to board this out. I think I want the Ghost Quarter, and I think I want the Petrified Field potentially as well. So now it's... What do I cut here? Force of Vigor does not seem super necessary to me at all. So I think I'm going to cut 3 of these. Because they only play Lotus, Emerald, Jet, Sapphire. That's it. And they're not... It doesn't look like they're bringing in any artifacts. So actually, I should probably just cut all of those. And then I can bring the Chalice back in, I suppose. Caracas, does that do anything? I don't think we want Caracas. I think our configuration, I guess, should be this. I might leave Mindbreak Trap in just as a blue card to pitch to forces, actually. I'm going to do this. Well, we've got a Bazaar in our opener. Snap it off. I also get to Vengevine him on turn 1. We're keeping this. No play. Yield all. Sure. Oh, Hopefully we draw a Fury. I do have 5 of that effect in my deck. Alright, well, Bazaar. Ooh, another Bazaar. Holy moly, we are doing it now. Pitch these. I can force him, too, here, which is really busted. Always yield. Always yield. Cast this. Cast this. Trigger this. Yes, I'd like to use its ability. Thank you. I will not click through combat this time. We're going to set a stop at the beginning of combat just so I don't screw that up anymore. Alright, do this for you. Your turn. Tropical Island. Okay. Okay. Has 2 of his 4 power pieces. It's a little annoying, but whatever. Okay, let's draw a card. I think the first thing I do is attack. I don't want to walk into Hull Breacher, although Hull Breacher is only a 1-of. Is that card restricted in this format too, or do people only just play 1? I assume it's restricted if it's a 1-of. I feel like people would play more than 1 of that card. But I don't really have to do it. I don't want to, like, the reason I'm worried about Hull Breacher here is he could go Hull Breacher plus Veil me, or Hull Breacher plus Force of Will me. So I'm just going to attack all, and we'll just do stuff. I'm going to probably play the other Bazaar. I could play Wasteland, but let's attack. Okay, combat, bang. Endurance. Okay, I think that's okay with me. I don't really care about a 3-4. I think we can beat a 3-4. Probably. Yeah, I'm into this. That's okay. Worth noting that the way he tapped would signify he does not have Veil in his hand. Okay. So now I really want to find a Fury, because I can kill both of these. So I'm going to activate this. And we have 5 Fury effects we're looking for here. Okay, there's another Force of Will. There's another Root Walla. Wasteland doesn't seem real here. I don't think that's good. I don't even know if I want to pitch the Root Walla yet. I think I'm just going to go pitch. I kind of hate pitching this because it can pitch to Force. Let's pitch those. Maybe I do just put the Root Walla in, I guess. Noxious Revival is a good counter to some stuff. Yeah, we'll pitch the Root Walla. It's fine. 1-1 here is better than nothing. Oh, you know what? That was a red card to pitch to Fury. I think I screwed that up. I kind of just want to keep all blue cards in my hand and have double Force available. But Wasteland could matter, so I don't think I can get rid of that here. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this. This. And this, I guess. Try to cover all my bases. Revival's like a counter to... Okay. I think I can beat a Deathrite Shaman, so I'm going to let it resolve. Might be a little crazy, but I think we can beat that card just fine, especially if I draw a Fury. So that's okay. Not gonna blow my force on that. I will, however, force that. That's annoying. Okay, so I think I'm going to Revival Squee to the top of my deck here. Attacking, huh? Do I just chump? Seems probably real to chump. Okay. Draw 3, discard 2. Or draw 2, discard 3. Ooh, that's a problem, because I can't Fury him anymore. Huh. I'm gonna pitch these. Combat. I mean, he's just gonna trade an endurance here, right? A pretty free trade for him, but it's fine. I could play the Wasteland, but I think it's better to just be in my hand. I don't know. Mental Misstep. Why is Mental Misstep in his deck? To pitch to force, I guess? It's the only logical reason, I think. God dang it, he ate the squee. He ate the squee! Alright. It's definitely the right play. Yeah. Dude, what the... This guy's draw has been ridiculous. Double Endurance, double Deathrite, Force of Will, Dark Confidant, and he's not even flipping these cards to the Dark Confidant. He's flipping lands. Kind of a tilt. Yeah. Alright, we need a Fury, and we need it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably activate the Bazaar. I guess it... any reason to block? I mean, this isn't getting in for damage. I guess maybe it gets in for damage if I draw a Fury. Alright, no blocks. Do I want a Bazaar? I think so. We could hit more squee effects. Okay, that was absolutely nutty. Yes. Okay. Yes. Demolished the mirror. I wondered if you kept 7s without Bazaar ever. That makes sense. Okay, let's Bazaar. We're up a game right now, Mac, but I'm certainly behind. I'll pitch these, although... No, I want to keep a red card in my hand in case I draw Fury, but if I draw Fury. Yeah, okay. So I need to keep the squee in my hand right now. So I just pitch these. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, we're going to pitch these three. We're going to keep the Root Walla in hand so we can maybe Vengevine him next turn. Although he has double Deathrite. Like, I don't think I can beat 2 Deathrites. His draw of this game was freaking insane. He had double Mox, turn 1 Dark Confidant, double Deathrite Shaman, double Endurance in 13 cards. Like, with no manipulation either, and a Force of Will. Has done nothing to manipulate his library, so he's just been gifted all these cards. Yep. Yep, my Vengevines are gone. 3rd Endurance. Alright, dude. What in the world? Okay, that was sickening. I mean, I think we keep it the same. I don't really think we want to change anything. That was just a little bit unfortunate, I think, that my opponent had that good of a hand. And we never drew any of our 5 Furies. Alright, well, I'll stop complaining now, because this hand is unbelievably good. I've kept 2 7s in a row with Bazaar, so that's me getting lucky. Bazaar. Use it. What a weird frickin'... Alright, Vengevine, Serum Powder... Revival, I guess? Cast this. Go. Ooh, I should have boarded the Chalice back in because we were on the play. I think that was a mistake. They only have 4 zeros. It's really not that many, but... Okay. This guy gonna have double Force of Will on me too. He's gonna invert Endurance Invoke. I'll try to Revival again. Maybe I was supposed to keep all 3 Revivals and get rid of Force. I just thought Force in the long run would matter. Okay. Well, can a 4/4 get there is the question. Opponent only has 3 cards and no lands, and we do have a Wasteland and a 4/4 in play, so maybe. And if we draw a blue card, we have Force of Will, I guess. This is beatable. I think Mac was saying Shops is a pretty bad matchup for this deck. We'll play this. But he thought Shops was a bad deck in general. Worst matchup, okay. This matchup has felt kind of interesting, Mac, this Sultai deck. Yep, 4 of them. They've got 4 Deathrite, 4 Endurance. Oh, look at that Bazaar off the top. That is running hot, baby. I can't really use it effectively yet, though. I wonder if I just don't play it. Is there any world where I just hold this Bazaar? It seems like a spew to put it into play here. It really does. Like, I don't know what it's actually doing other than just putting me down on cards. Because if I don't hit anything good, it is actually just losing me cards. I guess. Okay. I guess it could set up a Force of Will or a Pyrokinesis, too. Alright, well, that's absurd. Alright, we'll discard these 3 and just put another hollow one into play in a moment. Let's attack him for 4 first, because he also plays Force. He would maybe force this, I guess. Okay, I don't think he has Force. Cast. Go. That's fair. Boseiju. Okay, I'm gonna Wasteland him off this, I think. They do play 1 copy of Tabernacle, but I'd rather just cut his mana, I think. So, if I activate Bazaar now, Mac, and I hit Squee and Master, can I return them to my hand? How does this interaction work? Or, the beginning's already happened, right? So I can't get them now? Why? Why is upkeep better? I don't get it. I'll do it. That's fine. Oh, because I still get to keep my card. Is that why you do it upkeep? Because you don't have to blind discard 3? Okay, now I understand. Alright, that makes sense. Wasteland. Sure. Okay. Can he beat a 4-4? Ooh, Mental Misstep's nice. Maybe. Could be nice. Are you kidding me? Is your last card Force of, Okay, for you. A Force of Vigor here would be so tilting, man. Alright, go to 2. Can you beat a hollow one? Alright, 1-0 in Vintage. Let's go. Frickin' Deathrite Shaman deck. That was annoying. Their deck was really cool, actually. That is a deck I would probably enjoy quite a bit. Dark Confidant, Deathrite Shaman. Those are all my kind of cards. I don't know if that deck's actually good. It's like 4% of the meta on Goldfish, so... But... they're just not unfair enough. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I know you love doing the broken things, man. I understand that after seeing how you draft the Vintage Cube compared to how I draft the Vintage Cube. It's like we're playing totally different formats. I'm sure those mid-range piles are, like, fine. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know this format, so I won't act like I know what I'm talking about, because I certainly don't, but... Alright, well... what do we want to do in the meantime? Do we have time to play this Vintage Cube deck? Have I even built the deck? I don't even know if I built the deck. Where are we at here? Did we build it? No, we certainly did not. Okay, so we want Identity, Yorion, Gilded Drake, I think, Mana Leak, Daze, Spell Pierce is probably good enough, Cathar Commando, Wall of Omens, Oblivion Ring, Apparition, Wandering Emperor, Wrath of God, Karmic Guide, Sun Titan, Narset, Deluge, Riftwing, Sword, Bauble, Tundra, Triumph, Tower, Fountain, Colonnade. What were the other spells we were playing? Was I playing this Destroy Evil? I really can't remember. Were we main decking Force and Negation? We might have been. Venser is certainly in the deck. I think I'll play, whatever, I'll play Force and Negation. It's probably good enough. V-Click is probably fine. Just main deck the Destroy Evil, I guess, is like a good removal for big things. Land tax, a good sideboard card. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hop in one, I guess. See if we can finish this in time. I'll try to just play quicker, I guess. This deck kind of didn't get there, but it still just has a lot of pretty solid cards in it, so it might win anyway, to be honest. Like, this is not really a coherent deck, but it's just... it's a pile of playable cards, which will probably work okay, honestly. A lot of 2-for-1s, which is how I like playing the Vintage Cube. I would like to play first. I'll keep this. Okay, let's turn this off. Let's turn the beginning combat stop off. I'll have to remember to turn those back on, potentially. Let me get back some Vintage. Some F6ing here. Ooh, mono red. Oh, okay. Well, turn 1, Chain Lightning use. Not the scariest thing in the world. That's a really good draw. 2-mana play. Just play this, go. And flash this in. The nice thing about Thar Commando against mono red, too, is it's just an answer to Sulfuric Vortex and other annoying stuff they might have. Smuggler's Copter is certainly a thing that I would like to blow up. Flash this in. We get to 3-'em and then blow up his Copter as well. Play this tapped. Combat 3U. F6. 17 apiece with an answer to the Copter. Ooh, Abbott. Miss. Miss your land, miss a 1-drop. Heck yeah. Flips a Bone Crusher. In. Yep. Goodbye. Blow that up, please. Oh, wow. He's going to do nothing? I might be venturing a mountain to his hand. Oh, my goodness. Never mind. We're going to flash in a Wandering Emperor instead. Go ahead. Powerful vintage stuff. That's right, dude. That is right. Looks like, so far, his mono red deck, I mean, he's played good cards, but he hasn't done anything exciting. He probably just has a bunch of, like, 4-drops. Wandering Emperor is not a card the mono red deck wants to play against, I'll tell you what. Make a guy. Block. Attempt to block. Cool. We'll see if he kills my Emperor, but it's a 2-for-1. Oh, he's going to name the Wandering Emperor? Good thing I can Venser that back to his hand, huh? That's kind of disgusting. Venser that, activate Wandering Emperor anyway. We could Fractured Identity, but I don't really want to do that yet. Venser with Yorion's hilarious, too. So I think I just go land, Venser your thing, activate the Wandering Emperor, and then next turn I can Yorion, Venser it again, flicker the Wandering Emperor, activate the Wandering Emperor again. Kind of hilarious. Go. How rude of you, opponent. Very rude, man. Really rude. I think we'll have to teach you a lesson about putting Phyrexian Revoker into play. That's only a card that I'm allowed to play in the Vintage Cube, not other people. Alright, well, we get... I mean, he's not going to block, I don't think, ever, so... Certainly not blocking the 2-2, but I don't think he's blocking either one. Yep. Yorion. Hold on, Azrael. You showed up a little late, buddy. We already won round 1. It'll be coming, don't worry. It's on the way. Flicker these out. Both of them re-enter. Venser's gonna put this away. What the... Okay, I must have F6'd through. That's annoying. I should have another 2-2, but I don't think our opponent's winning anyway, so it's fine. Yep. Alright. So he's playing mono red. Mono red, I'm going to be on the draw. I don't love land tax against mono red. It's still, like, fine, though. It's still just, like, a turn 1, draw 3 cards. Squee is really nuts, yeah. I mean, my teammates picked the right deck, fortunately. I don't know anything about Vintage, but Max said play this deck, and so I'm playing this deck. This is actually my first time I've ever played Vintage. So, I'm sure I won't play it optimally, but I'll do my best. I might want Signet to be faster against red. Urza is interesting against red. Urza's very interesting against red. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sort of Body and Mind is Garbo. Gilded Drake is probably Garbo. It's a 2-mana play, but it's pretty bad. I might just bring in Lingering Souls for some blocks, too. I do have 1 black source in my deck as well. Question is, do I want the land tax, being that I'm on the draw? He just, like, will miss his second land drop, potentially, but that's good for me if red is taxing their mana like that. Destroy Evil is probably mid. We'll bring it back in if we see reasons. Yeah, Azrael, it's like, it's just too slow, I think. My deck is pretty clunky. If I had, like, cheap creatures or good flyers, then maybe I would do it, but I think Gilded Drake is very poor. I'm going to cut this. I think this is probably where we want to be. Try this. Mana Leak into Skyclave into Identity, definitely good. We'll keep this. Has the black source if we draw Lingering Souls, too. It's almost a perfect hand. My deck doesn't have that many 2-drops, so it's quite nice. Oh, he's playing red-white. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really... I have, like, some mind to cycle this card, but that's probably just way too greedy, so... Did he just miss his land, or did he F6? I have no idea. We're going to play an island and say go ahead, I guess. That's awkward. There's no way he kept a 1-lander on 7, right? Yeah, it's just no shot. I think I just let that resolve and then apparition it, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. Should have held the land to cycle, chat. I knew. It's alright. I think it would have been pretty greedy to hold this, especially because, like I said, it's a black source for the Lingering Souls flashback, if we ever find that, so it's kind of real. Abbott, but he Oh, he had to play his land first. Alright, sick. I'm always a fan of when Abbott misses. That is for sure. Oh my goodness. Figure of Destiny is going to be a great one to Fractured Identity. So I'm going to prioritize white sources then. We'll play a Tundra and a Wall. And funny enough, I'm going to play around Wasteland. So I'm going to tap both of my non-basics. Let's play this. Let's go ahead and put up a Wall of Omens. That ain't bad. I'll be good at some point if things go awry. Feel very good about where we're at here. Just leveling up figure. Okay. Leveling it up twice. No, he's playing a Danto. I might have to mana leak that one. That one I'm not a big fan of at all. I don't want a Fractured Identity. Yeah, we're just mana leaking that. Goodbye. Okay. Spell Pierce. I don't know if I want to use the Fractured Identity yet. I could use it, obviously. And we could make this really big really fast. I don't have enough white sources yet. Yeah, I would need 6 white sources. I think I'm just going to be patient. I'm not going to Wog yet either. Let's just leave up Spell Pierce, see if he has a Planeswalker. Or see if we want a Fractured Identity of Planeswalker, depending on what it is. I don't think we're in any rush. Opponent does not have me under that much pressure yet. Also, I can chump with Skyclave and then Wrath of God to kill everything. So we'll get the block out of the Skyclave before wrathing the table. Intrepid Adversary. Man, this Wrath of God just looks better and better every single turn. Okay, yep. We're just jumping with Skyclave and... The awkward thing is, I don't even know if he attacks yet. Wow, okay. Well, block, block. I guess that makes sense. He gets in 2 damage. I respect it. Just like I'm sure he'll respect this Wrath of God. White source. I'm going to play the white source for sure, although... Yeah, Wog. Well. I played this poorly. I should have played around Wasteland, but whatever. Was not supposed to leave up Rafine's Tower. It's the last land I was supposed to leave up. Oh well. Okay. Bauble. Alright. Let's see what's on top of his deck and draw a card. What you got? A mountain. Okay. Island, go. Probably shouldn't have F6'd. He could have, like... Okay. He could have had a lot of things there. That was poor. Ooh, Urza. That's actually kind of gas. I'm going to start spinning this every turn. Hellrider. I guess I'll take one of those. I'd like a Hellrider, please. One of my favorite cards of all time, by the way. Hellrider. Love this thing. Ooh. Okay, never mind. We're just going to Wandering Emperor, eat it, gain 2, play Urza. And then we'll Fractured Identity the next thing he does, I guess. Urza. Alright, No Mana Tithe. Let's go. Alright, well, Urza gets to start spinning every turn. I technically still have Spell Pierce up here too, but... Okay. Fine by me. Yeah, I mean... Tap this. Spin. Oh, nice. Cast that. Flicker the Urza. Probably should have attacked first, but whatever. Always yield. Flicker. Certainly don't need to O-Ring. Get another Construct. We could actually spin again if we wanted to, but I don't want to be spinning on his turn. I want to spin on my turn because I don't have that many instants in this deck. Yep. Alright, great. We're 1-0 in our Vintage Cube. We're 1-0 in the Vintage Super Qualifier. I'm just a Vintage Master, apparently. 2 matches remaining, so we don't have time for another match. We all get to just revel in this masterpiece while we wait, I guess. This sweet, fun deck that we're playing today. Does anybody know how many rounds this is today? Is this another 9-rounder? Mac or Dewey, if you guys are in here? I'm assuming that it's 8 or 9. It's 200, I think it was 207. Pretty sure that means 9 again. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to snack on real quick. Oh, good. It's only 8 rounds. Awesome. Thank you very much, Philly. All right. Well, we've got some downtime here. Let's give a shout out to the patrons of the Swish Gaming Patreon. Thank you all so much for supporting the stream and our team. $1 a month gets you access to deck lists that we're playing at upcoming tournaments. Now, we got a little bit of downtime right now because it's the NRG season is kind of wrapped up, but some team members are still playing decks at the RCQs. Dewey and I plan on putting some content up there about these super qualifiers and the Mox events that we'll be playing in the near future. Larry as well. But $5 a month gets you access to deck sideboard guides for those deck lists, and $10 a month gets you access to more exclusive content, more video playthroughs of certain decks and things of that nature. But regardless, if you are a patron or not, thank you all so much for being here today. We greatly appreciate it. kind of insane how powerful this Bazaar of Baghdad card is, huh? Card is really nutty. Oh, nice. Round 2 in 30 seconds. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shucks, we lost the die roll. Unlucky. Let's see if we can get a Bazaar in a reasonable time frame. So far, we're 66% on keeping 7s with Bazaar in it. We've had 3 games, and we kept 7 twice. Pretty unreal how lucky I've been with Bazaars the last couple days. When Mac and I were testing, I had him in my opener. Okay, there's a Bazaar. We're keeping our hand. Would like a blue card, but it's alright. We have Force of Vigor, which is probably good against a lot of decks, I guess. Turn that on, although it's kind of irrelevant. Mold of 5. I wonder if they are also playing Bazaar. Nope. Okay. I'm just going to Bazaar. Squee. Well, we're going to discard Squee Root Walla and start beating them up, I guess. Always yield. Cast with some madness. Are we just playing against the same deck again? That'd be hilarious. We're playing against this I think we're playing against Sultai Pile again. Yeah, we are. Alright, your time walk certainly resolves. Okay, he didn't play a land, so I don't even have to think about Hull Breacher, which is what I was worried about here. Always yield. Always yes. Yes. Why do I still have to click yes? I already said always yield, always yes. I don't understand Moto, man. Alright, tap this. Okay, I'm going to keep the blue card in my hand, certainly. We're going to pitch Squee, Root Walla. Cast it. We'll play another Bazaar. This is what the kids call going off, I think. Oh, Vengevine, you say. Vengevine, oh boy, Rootwalla, okay. I want to keep the blue card. I guess I just get rid of one of the Force of Vigors here. Yep. Cast it. Trigger that. Always yield. Why am I even clicking always yield, always yes, if it doesn't just put it into play? I don't understand. Alright, combat 6U. Or 5U, rather. This is just good, clean magic, what y'all are watching right now. This is just the definition of magic as Richard Garfield intended right here. Playing lands, drawing 7 cards a turn. It's pretty reasonable stuff. Pretty reasonable. Okay. Well, I assume we're playing against the same deck we played against last round, so I'm going to bring these in. I'm going to bring these in. I think these are pretty just typically good to bring in. What did we cut last time? I think it was the Chalice. Yeah, it was Chalice and 3 Force of Vigor. And then I'll bring Chalice back. Chalice might just be better than Force of Vigor, honestly. But I don't know what they're doing 1000%, so I think I'm going to leave a Force in just to maybe catch all. This is a catch-all type deal. Mindbreak Trap is not a good card in this matchup, but what it does is it is just a blue card to pitch to the Forces, so I think we keep it in. So yep, let's go. Here we go, game 2. That is not a Bazaar. Mulligan. No Bazaar there either. Mulligan. We'll powder. So double Squee, double Hollow One, and a Rootwalla. Or wait, I get to put some of these back in my deck though. I forgot about that. Powder. Put 2 on the bottom. What are the most important cards? I feel like Hollow One is really key. Like, maybe more important than Squeeze and Rootwalla, but I could be wrong on that. I just feel like turn 1 Hollow One is so ridiculous. I think I want to keep Hollow Ones in my library. All the other stuff gets exiled, I believe, right? Oh, we'll mulligan. We'll powder this as well. I want Vengevine, I want Rootwalla, I want Revival, and I want Force. Never mind, I can't keep all those. I didn't realize how deep this mulligan was. That's fine. Alright, we did it. What a stupid deck. This deck is so dumb, it's just unreal. Possible play yield all. I think it is the same deck. Does feel like the same deck that we played against last round. Yep, that's not good. That is not good for me at all. Well, if I hit a Vengevine, or... yeah, I mean, I'm just going to Bazaar. Hollow One's great, too. Subtlety. Is there any world where I hold these? Casting them doesn't really do anything right now. But they're free pitches, so I probably do just have to pitch them. Well, hand is not horrible is the good news. Uh-oh. Wasn't a lot I could do about that, unfortunately. Now he gets to eat it, too. Yeah. Yeah. We'll subtlety that, I guess. I think. Maybe not. Huh. I think I need to subtle. I don't know. We're in a terrible spot. I just have to think about if I draw a Bazaar, what puts me in the best spot, I guess. Holding cards in hand might give me the best chance, because then I can draw into Red Card Fury. And Red Card Fury could actually maybe give us a chance. So I'm actually just not going to subtlety this. As tempting as it is, I think it's wrong. Okay. May as well play my Wasteland. I think that card could be useful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not countering that, I'll tell you that much. Can't draw more than one card each turn. Oh man, Leovold is a huge problem. I think we have to subtlety, draw a Bazaar, and get insanely lucky. I think that is probably my only out. I guess I mean, I could still, I guess, rip into Fury effects, but this is a disaster, if I'm being honest. About as bad as it gets. It's alright, next game we'll be on the play, that helps a lot. We'll keep playing for a minute. I think this game is gone, but we'll keep playing for a sec. I do not see many scenarios where I win this game. Yep. I think I've fallen far enough behind that I don't want to waste time with this. We have other things to do. This game is, I need an actual miracle to win. It's just not even worth it. Okay, Force of Vigor blows. Let's bring in Chalice, I think. And I think that's all we're going to do. Okay. No Bazaar, no Bazaar. No Bazaar. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. No Bazaar. There we go. I think I just keep double Bazaar and Root Walla. I think that's going to be my keep here. So, 1, 2... 3, 4... Unlucky, really. Unlucky. Go. Yep. Sure. Do it now or later on this bazaar. Combat, 1U. I mean, if I hit 2 Root Wallas, it's good to do it now, I guess. I have to hit 2 Root Wallas exactly, though. Which is pretty frickin' unlikely. Otherwise, I'm just going down cards for no reason. Because the Force of Negation is not good, though, so how much am I really down? I guess, whatever. The problem with, like, yeah. Alright. Probably thinking too much. Okay. Combat. 1U. We're going to set up, keep, stop. There we go. Yep. Wasteland is pretty frickin' bad for me. Yep. Yeah, I mean... What are you going to do? Okay, that's kind of real. You just put Bazaar on top of my deck, I guess. Do it right now. Okay. Go. No reason to send these into their death. Okay. Well, we know what I'm doing. Playing this. Activating it now does almost nothing. I'm just going to wait. No real reason to attack either. Eating a Vengevine. Uh-huh. Okay. Triple rate Wasteland, huh? Oh. Yeah, okay. Still get to cast this, I think. Pretty sure Madness, you can still cast stuff even if it's... Yep, you can. Okay. Well, this was rough. Opponent just had triple Wasteland Deathrite Shaman. It's pretty nutty. We had to mulligan pretty far. Yeah, Tarmogoyf, certainly not good for me. He should be... Well, I guess I have 2 of them, so he wants to wait. That makes sense. Not gonna eat the Master of Death, huh? It's probably poor to not eat that, but... That's why it's poor to not eat that. Now, don't get me wrong, he's probably gonna beat me anyway. Triple Wasteland Deathrite Shaman. think going to be a little too good, especially when I mulled to 4 or whatever it was. Alright, now he should certainly Deathrite my other Bazaar. He should not give me a chance to top deck him with a Noxious. Okay, he's giving me a chance. That's kind of him. I do still have one in the yard, don't I? I do. Alright, we just have to draw another one, I guess, is just kind of where we're at here. Go ahead. Yeah. Eating Pyrokinesis and dealing me damage. Interesting, okay. Oh. Well, that's not a card I'm going to be beating anytime soon. I guess there's, in theory, still a chance, but we gotta draw another Bazaar. If we can draw another Bazaar, we can maybe play. Go. Endurance as well. Is pays 3 to keep these in play. Yeah, we are very... I mean, if I draw exactly another Bazaar, we can play the game. We have to top deck a Bazaar. If we do, we can still play, I guess. No, we can't because I can't beat the Tabernacle. I have to top deck, like, Wasteland into Bazaar exactly, and he just has too much mana. Alright, well, I think we're going to be... I guess I should have Force of Willed the Endurance. Yeah, I think I have 6 right through it, to be honest. And then I would have been able to buy back Bazaar, and maybe we could have made something happen. I still think I was in bad shape. But I had definitely hit F6. That's why, because it didn't even prompt me to counter that, I don't think. Alright, well, a little bit of bad playing on my part there. I should not be clicking. I just, like, can't F6 with this deck. I need to get used to that. Just always 0 mana plays. But, okay. Well, back to the Vintage Cube. Alright, back to this. Let's see. Limited, play match. We are now 1-1. Looks good to me. Just gonna play Island on 1. It's a cool draw. Pretty sweet with both Venser and V-Click. Spell Pierce. Wall of Omens is a really good draw there. Plains, Wall of Omens. Trigger. Go. That's not a bad draw either, actually. Okay. V-clicking him in his draw steps, where we're going to go with this. Draw step, V-click. Okay. Play this. Kind of have a feeling I should maybe just run this out in this matchup, but maybe that's dumb. We'll just hold it, I guess. Go ahead. I don't like not using any of my mana here, but 3 mana 2/2 is pretty medium. That's a good thing to eat with the Apparition if we want. Which I guess I'm probably going to do, to be honest. Our hand lines up very nicely against what he's doing. Karmic Guide and Sun Titan are going to be really good here. Karmic Guide to get back V-Click is pretty crazy, too. And we get the information on his hand as well. I'm a little worried. He's got Cryptic Command up here, so I might just, like, 2 him and pass. Yeah, we're just going to leave up Venser. Okay, go ahead. What's he doing here? Memory Deluge. We'll Venser that back to your hand. Factor Fiction. Well, he's been missing lands, so... I think I just go lands versus here. Yeah, I think so. He'll obviously take the lands. Possibly I was supposed to put 1 land. Wait, did he... He took the spells there? Alright, well, Sword of Body and Mind was a nice draw. Let's play this. Equip. Attack you, triggers, mill 10. The Deluge is looking a lot worse now. Let's see, got Time Walk, Cryptic Command, Repeal, Grist, Sylvan Library. Okay, a lot of pretty sweet cards. Dig Through Time. Okay, that's funny. His library is getting a little small over there. It's a damnation. Vraska, blow up the sword. Okay. Okay. I would kind of like to see this guy's hand with the Karmic Guide. Karmic Guide V-Click. And also, obviously, Fractured Identity, the Vraska. Fractured Identity, the Vraska is kind of cool, but we can probably do more with this, honestly. I'd like to see what's up. Coma, huh? That thing's not staying in play, I'll tell you what. Oh, it only gains indestructible. Actually, I want him to play Coma, because then I just Fractured Identity it. Just take his Mana Vault. His less mana, I kind of like that. Yeah. Alright, kill your Vraska. You. Okay. Coma, huh? That's an interesting one. I'm going to want land tax here. Destroy Evil blows up Bitter Blossoms, so we definitely want to keep it in the deck. Bring in like an Azorius Signet. I don't think I like Signet very much. It makes the Vraska more annoying than it already is. Land tax. Lingering Souls might be kind of real against his deck too, actually. Kind of weird I keep bringing this card in, but I think in a mid-range mirror, this card can do some work. Just a couple of flyers. There's a little bit of pressure going. I kind of like it. Cards did I not like? I made a Lingering... Wrath of God, probably pretty awful. Seems very awkward in this matchup. He did have cards that, like, I want a Wrath, but half of them just avoid Wrath anyway. Coma doesn't die to Wrath. Whisperwood kind of gets around Wrath. We're going to cut the Wrath. Oh, and this can get any basic lands. Oh, this card's better than I thought it was. I thought it only got plains. Might honestly be Yorion. Yorion's like really slow and clunky. And we're keeping this, I'll tell you that much. Keeping this. I don't think I need to leave up Pierce on one because I have Apparition. I'm just going to try them. I could get punished if he has, like, Sylvan Library or something. So maybe just go Island Triumph. Yeah, we'll just go Island Triumph, that's fine. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm sure he loves that I had turn 1 Spell Pierce twice. I kind of just want a wall here, but then I can't play Apparition next turn. But I have O-Ring. I'm just going to wall. Just get this down, get deeper. This might be wrong. The wall here might not have been necessary, but I like using my mana, I think. Okay. Oh. I'm going to cycle this. I think I'm actually just going to cycle this. Although it's kind of weird because I want lands, right? So maybe not. Maybe just play it as a land here. Play it as a land. This can find more lands, but that kind of like defeats the purpose, right, of cycling this. Like, it's kind of close. I'm just gonna play it. Go ahead. Okay. Jace. Oh, that's getting dealt with. I think we're just going to apparition that, so we never have to see it again. It's not bad either. Not bad at all. Play this. Goodbye, Jace. Go. No play from him is interesting. Sun Titan's a really good draw there. Combat. 2. I think I'm going to leave up Venser again. It's really hard to not do that. If he tries something, I'll Venser it to his hand for the tempo. Nope. Can try that again. Wow, not main phasing it. That's kind of weird. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, not finding your land drops there seems terrible. Probably going to deluge for our land drops here, too. In a vault, okay. Could Oblivion Ring that. Not sure if I'm supposed to, but we could. I guess if I O-Ring, then I get the Lingering Souls, too. That seems kind of okay, and if he blows up the O-Ring, I can get it back with Sun Titan. Like, cutting his mana. I think that seems alright. And I don't have an answer to Coma or Whisperwood if he has it. Oh, that's fair, Larry. Yeah. We're 1-1 with the... we've played against the Sultai Deathrite Shaman deck twice. We beat it in round 1, and then round 2, my game 3, we mulled to 4, which obviously is kind of the expectation with the Bazaar deck, but then our opponent had triple Wasteland Deathrite Shaman Mox Endurance. It was just too much to fight through. It's a pretty good hand against the Bazaar Graveyard deck. I don't know if I'm supposed to put this under the O-Ring. I really don't. I think it's kind of close. Let's do this first. Let's attack. I feel like O-Ringing might be a spew. What if I just Lingering Souls? Such a mana inefficient play. I could also Deluge, I guess. Just do nothing and Deluge on his turn. I guess I'm just going to do nothing and Deluge. That's where I'm at here. Kind of wild letting my opponent keep a Mana Vault, but I think it's correct. I just think losing our O-Ring is such a spew, because he doesn't... Yeah, see, now I can O-Ring this, and if he blows it up, I can Sun Titan and get it back, and we're going to Deluge. Oh, Destroy Evil is cracked. We're going to take Destroy Evil Narset here. Well, Destroy Evil deals with that right away. Should be a stop on his second main. I don't know why there wasn't, but we're going to make sure there's one now. Destroy Evil. Cryptic counter draw. Okay. Okay, well now we get to Narset O-Ring here. I think that's the play. I think I like that. Ooh, Sword of Body and Mind, huh? We'll take that. I'm worried I can't beat Coma right now, but we'll figure it out. Offer the trade with Venser. I think that's probably fine. Okay. Take a damage. Could pay 4 to untap it, I guess, but I think he'll be taking a damage. Okay. I assume he's going to go land Coma. It's kind of my expectation. We'll see. Sure. Okay. That's a little bit annoying, I guess. It's really not that bad. Deranged Hermit. Okay. Did I see Coma? Yeah. Yeah, he has Coma. So we just go Sword. Equip. Hit you. Cast Lingering Souls, I believe. We'll see if the Coma is going to get put into his graveyard here. Yup, his Coma is not in his hand. It's in his bin. Thanks, Sword of Body and Mind. A little bit of Lingering Souls action, I think. He needs, like... I guess then he gets to cast Lingering Souls with the Douthie, so maybe I actually don't do that. Kind of interesting, actually. Maybe I just move the sword onto something else. Move the sword over here if he keeps the Deranged Hermit. I actually don't know if I like Lingering Souls, because then he'll just sack the Douthie and cast his own, and then he'll have blockers to get around the sword, so it seems actually poor. And I don't know that I want to take the sword off the Skyclade either, but I probably do, because it makes a blue illusion, which still can't block. Let's move this over here. Go. Mana Vault's slowly going to kill him, too, if he doesn't untap it, so that's kind of good. It's a little awkward he can kill my Narset and then play Narset here, but it's alright. At least if he does that, he has to suicide a squirrel. Sun Titan not being able to buy my stuff back because of this Douthie is really annoying. Custody Lich. Okay, I'll sack Wall of Omens. The Monarchy, I mean, could kill him. That's a lot of cards to draw a turn when you're at 9 cards in deck. We'll sack the wall. It also blocks. It's kind of annoying. Okay, he's tapping the Douthie. Nuts. Alright. I mean, I guess he has to do something with it, but I thought he'd be casting my Narset, to be honest. It seems a bit like a spew to me, but block one of these. And take 5. Actually, I should have blocked one coming at me. I wasn't. Whatever. Library. Okay. What did he do? Oh, he time walked. That's frustrating. Okay. Time walking with the Monarchy. Pretty stupid. About to say, I think you want to leave a blocker back there. Okay. Okay. So Douthie is really annoying. Does he still have Vraska in his deck? He does. Vraska is still in his deck. I can trade Wolf, and then could also go Wandering Emperor Plus. Then he still has Douthie, though. Which makes the Sun Titan a lot worse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to just eat the Douthie. Because I have a lot of good stuff he can hit. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna Wandering Emperor eat the Douthie if that's an option. Okay, it would appear that's not going to be an option. Is he deluging again? Cycling a Typhoon. He can't block with a blue, that's fine. What that is really doing other than annoying me. Yeah, so this... Has he played Counterspell yet this game? Oh god, he hasn't played Counterspell yet this game and still has Counterspell up. That's a problem. And then he can Wandering Emperor... Oof. So bad. I should have not let him draw. That was bad. Whatever, though. You get to play Lingering Souls and then suit up one of these with the sword. His Monarchy is actually bad for him right now. He only has a few cards left in deck. The Mana Vault is still kind of an issue too, him being as low as he is. So we'll just kind of see what happens. He is going to untap it. That makes sense. But after the Monarchy happens, he goes to 3 cards, and next turn he goes to 1. So he only has 3 turns. Oh, round 3 for the supers up. Yep, we're keeping this. This hand looks really broken. If we find like a Root Walla or whatever, it's very cracked. That card's pretty awkward for him too, right? That's a forced trigger. Yeah. Okay, so he's leaving up the Wandering. He's going to Wandering Emperor us. Oh, Karmic Guide is insane here. So he gets Wandering Emperor, and then I can Karmic Guide, get Venser, bounce Wandering Emperor to my hand. Yeah, it seems good. Okay. Oh, nice. Can he just not cast the Wandering Emperor at instant speed? Oh, okay. He can. I was about to say, I don't know why he wouldn't be able to there. Okay. Get the Venser. Bounce the Emperor back to my hand. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, opponent. I could equip the sword, but I just don't think it's necessary. Go ahead. Let's go, man. Let's go! 2-0 in that. Still waiting on opponent in the vintage thing. Good stuff. Good stuff. World is going on? Is our opponent just not going to show up? There's no way we're going to get a bye in round 3 at 1-1, right? No shot. No shot. Well, if we hit a Root Walla or a second Hollow one here, I think the game will just end on turn 1, but we'll see. Oh, nice. Here we go. Play Bazaar. Activate. It's not very good. Oh, it's pretty annoying. We'll cast this. Go ahead. There's a world where I'm supposed to wait on that hollow one, but I don't think so. It's just too likely we get wastelanded. Well, oh, would you have put the serum powder in yard? I see. I think I have to cast this, right? Decks play like 5 wastelands. If I get wastelanded, we just... I don't know. I think you're right, though. Holding a vine makes sense instead of the powder. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's also fine. I assume the argument to not put both vines in yard is that we have a green card for force, right? Because surgical still gets it either way. It is game 1. I don't know if people main deck surgical ever in this format. I'm sure they probably do, but... Okay. I forced that, right? Do I activate Bazaar first? I think I want to force this, but... Okay, so we pitch this. We pitch this. And we pitch the Root Walla, I think. I think Brickman, the reason to do it there is we could hit a different blue card, like Snapback or something. And then I force the recall, I'm fairly certain. Yep, I agree. Alright, we can't do that one. Okay. Snapcaster Mage legal in this format? Can people Snapcaster Mage this? This format is so dumb, dude. Alright, draw. Oh, Well, that's broken. That was the best possible draw in the deck by a lot. Cast this, trigger the Vengevines. Is that what our opponent's doing? Is he playing? And I just strip mine him here too, right? There's no reason to not do this. I guess. Do they play Tabernacle in the main deck? What am I playing against? Is this PO? With like Monastery Mentor? Which apparently is restricted in this format, I guess. Okay. Cool. He didn't even make us think. Bant? I don't know. Probably could be a Bant deck. Let me look. I gotta go look at the metagame now. PO is mono blue and he played Tundra, so probably not PO. Bant, is he Bant is it Breach? Let's see. What does the Breach deck look like? There's also a Jeskai control deck, but they're a Lurrus deck, it looks like. But is that in the main deck? Recall, Moxes. This is a Grixis deck. This is not Bant. It's not what I want. Jeskai control. Oh, Lurrus is their companion. They just don't play, but that guy didn't reveal Lurrus, I don't think, unless I missed it. I could have missed it. It just went 7-1 in the Vintage Championship, so interesting. Oath of Druids? Could be Oath. Maybe. Do they play Tundra? They don't. If they have Lurrus. I didn't see Lurrus, but I'm not going to lie, I didn't pay the most attention. I don't think there was a Lurrus. I'm just seeing that there's a Jeskai control deck that plays Lurrus. All right. I feel like we want Field Caracas and Ghost Quarter. They probably play Tabernacle, right? Or they could. I'm just going to respect it. Chalice is probably not good on the draw. Oh, you want the Fury and... okay. Alright, we'll do this, I guess. Trying to follow that guide there. I really don't know what's happening. Well, we're going to keep our hand. That's all I know. Sure. Well, I'm glad I brought Ghost Quarter in. They are not a Lurrus deck, but... well, we're doing this. We're doing this. Alright, so I can't cast the Vengevine, so I probably just keep it out of my graveyard, right? Do I just pitch the Squeeze here, or do I pitch the Powders? Powders don't do me anything, right? So could I just pitch all 3 Powders? That protects me from Surgical. I guess this Vengevine's very likely going to get pitched at Force of Vigor anyway on that Saga. Could also just go squee root walla. Could also go root walla powder to just get a clock on them. Just start clocking them. I know I have misstep for surgical, but squee times 2 powder. Okay. Squee times 2 powder. What if we go squee and double squee 1 powder? I mean, if we're putting a squee in the yard, we might as well put both, right? I guess he could have endurance or something. Why are we not squee times 2? I was thinking about surgical, but we have misstep. Okay, we'll squee times 2. And powder. This is Tinker. They don't have endurance. Are you sure this is Tinker? Okay. How do we know it's Tinker? Just because of Urza's Saga? Does that just tell us that this is Tinker? Aren't there a few Saga decks, though? Isn't Shops a deck? Okay, so I let this resolve. Okay, this guy is getting Force of Vigored here. Shops doesn't play a duel, I see. Do I Force of Vigor him now, or do I wait until his next upkeep? I probably do it upkeep, right? His next upkeep, then I might not have to pitch Vengevine. Because I don't want to pitch Vengevine. I'd like to keep Vengevine. I can wait, right? So upkeep, do it. If you do it now, he only gets 1 XX. Oh, and he has an academy, so we do have to care about that, don't we? Do we care about losing our Vine, or are we okay with losing our Vine? Losing Vine is fine. Okay. 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 So, Mac, when I always yield, always yes, why does this not go back to my hand? Why do I still have to click yes? Is there a way that I don't have to click yes? I don't understand why this does this. I've yielded and I've said yes. It's just a... What do you mean by that? Does it mean it doesn't work right on Moto or what? You just press the key 3. Okay. That ain't too bad. Let's draw some cards. Oh, so obviously it's pitch, squee, powder. Do I Fury this, or do we wait on the Fury? It puts him to 0 mana, right? Or do I wait? I don't know what this deck plays at all. I don't have any idea what's in their deck. You would wait? Okay. What if he has Tinker? What if he goes like Mox Tinker or something? Does that not matter? Why are we waiting, I guess? What are we waiting for? What other creatures are in their deck? Land Mox Tinker. Okay, sure. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. what is in any of these decks. This is such a bad way for me to play Magic, honestly. I think way too much to play the game like this. You can snipe Narset and stuff. Oh, sure, okay. Sure. Okay. So he's getting a Mox here, probably. Okay. Well, hopefully we just draw a green card, and then we can upkeep Force of Vigor, hit the Mox that I'm sure he's going to grab, and... Yup, exactly. We got 4 looks at a green card, so... Wasteland for Academy. Yeah, Wasteland, Strip Mine. I brought in the Ghost Quarter, too. Do they play basics? Oh, Tabernacle? Sure. Force of Negation's pretty good, right? Let's activate this. Alright. So what do we do now? Is it just squeeze powder, play Hollow One? And then Fury this? Okay. That's what I was thinking too, but wanted to be sure. This deck is pretty wild. Okay, another Saga, sure. I'll return both those. So he only has 2 mana right now. Yes. Yes. Draw. GT for Tabby on empty board, sure. Alright, let's activate this. Strip Mine's really good, right? Do we just Strip Mine the Saga here? Squee. Can I get rid of the Fury, or do we keep the Fury? Does Caracas do anything in this matchup? Do we pitch Caracas, or do I want Caracas? I'm going to save the Root Walla for Vengevines, I think. No? It's a land to pay for Tabby. I guess that's true. I don't know. What do you guys think? Due to Sphinx. Oh, Sphinx of the Steel Wind is legendary? That's ridiculous. Okay. So, is it just pitching Root? Okay. Whatever. Here we are. A land to pay for Tabernacle is a reasonable argument. Shieldred. Okay. They play Shieldred? Tinker plays Shieldred? I don't know if they have... Yeah, I mean, I just don't know anything about this format, so... Yeah, me either, man. Me either. Oh, there's Tabernacle. Okay. A little sad we pitched the root walla, but oh well. Yes. Yes. Draw. Ooh, another Bazaar, huh? Do I start double Bazaaring? Or do I just put the Caracas into play? Alright, what are we pitching now? Serum Powder, obviously. Then what? I do. I have a Strip Mine, yeah. Strip Mine. Do I just get rid of 2 of the forces, or do I get rid of Caracas and a force? I guess we're going to get Strip Mine, Fury, Caracas. Yeah, I think that makes sense. You like getting rid of Mental? Okay. I could buy that. Probably don't need double force anytime soon. Sure we don't just want to get rid of the Caracas? I'll go with the Mental, whatever. Well, currently we have all of it as an option. We'll get Vigor back soon enough. We'll be okay. This resolves, right? No way I'm countering this. He's obviously digging for lands, so it's like kind of interesting, but I'm pretty sure we let this resolve, right? I'm gonna let it resolve. I don't know. Do we counter this, or do we leave it in play? Leave it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are we just gonna force him now? Do we just force him? I kind of just want to force him, but is that wrong? We'll find another Noxious, right? We're drawing 7 cards a turn. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. I was thinking it was draw 3. Draw 3, discard 3. That'd be a pretty busted card, huh? Flusterstorm. That's kind of annoying. So obviously that happens, right? Fluster is indeed so good. Whatever, we'll be fine, I think. Hopefully. Do I just wasteland the Saga? I think we just blow up the Saga again, right? I guess we can Bazaar first. Let's get information, but... I think we do it again. Oh my goodness. Huh. Gotta kill Saga or you die. Sure. So I'm going to get rid of Caracas. And I think I just pitch one of the forces, and then we're going to wasteland the Saga. We'll keep the hollow ones. We won't cast them here, obviously. Maybe his Mana Crypt will kill him. It's possible. It's going to be in play for a while, I think. Hopefully he loses some die rolls, I guess. Nice! He loses the flip. Haha, opponent. Take that. Yes, yes, yes. Draw. Okay. Ooh, that's really busted. Now I probably revival a strip mine to the top, right? And we can blow up the tabby now. Okay. I'm gonna... Do I want double? I don't think we need all these forces, right? We'll pitch one of these. And then we wait to blow it up until his turn, right? Because it's legendary, so he can't play another one. So he's do it on his turn. I guess I should have just kept double force. That was dumb. I didn't need Noxious. I thought Noxious would be good to rebuy these potentially, though. Oh, he just lost the flip again, too. This is game 2. We're up a game. Yeah, let's just do this. I think I'm going to revival the Wasteland to the top here, more than likely. At some point during this. It depends what we draw, though, obviously. That way we don't lose to another tabby. Okay, draw. Oh, well, now he's just... I guess he's not 1,000% dead. We have to find another castable creature. Oh, I can just... If I revival, like, a Root Walla, he dies, right? Or no, it's... Yeah, it could be a Root Walla. Could also be the other hollow one, I guess. I don't know that it matters. I'm just going to do this. Flustering my revival. Okay. Okay, well, no guaranteed win here, but now the Mana Crypt, him ever losing the flip, he loses the game. We still could kill him here, too. It's... Oh, another Bazaar, huh? Don't mind if I do. We'll pitch these for now. Ghost Quarter's kind of cool. We'll keep that. Or do I actually just keep double Force of Will? Do we just want 2 Force of Wills here? Huh. I don't know. You like just pitching these and keeping double Force? That is true. Okay. Can't F6. Kill him, Mana Crypt. Kill him! Yeah! Mana Crypt. Dude, that's the luckiest I've ever gotten off of Mana Crypt. My opponent just took 9 damage in 3 turns. Let's go. That's how that card should work. Honestly, this card, they should have made this card just deal 2 to you like every turn. There should be no coin flipping on this. It's so ridiculous. Anyway. Yep, Vintage Master indeed. We're 2-1. Opponent's Mana Crypt is always on the home team. That's funny. I was a big fan of that. That Mana Crypt was a kind Mana Crypt. Alrighty, 2-1. Not too bad. How are you doing in the event, Mac? Where are you at? Mana Crypt confirmed, not good card. Okay, Mac. Canisters 3-0. Batu Tinha's 3-0. I recognize that Jose guy, too. Yeah, this deck is really interesting. Funny enough, I think this deck's actually a lot more complicated than what I played yesterday. A lot more than just mulling to Bazaar, even though that's like the level 0 behind it, but... Yeah, I can tell. That's why I'm taking 20 minutes every 2 games. It's a lot harder to play well when you don't know what your opponent's decks do. Does he, Zach? I mean, it makes sense. It seems very good. he's on Doomsday today. Doomsday. Mac was saying that he thinks Doomsday is like our deck's worst matchup. So that might just be Canister making a good meta call, which makes sense. Follow the guide in the mirror, leaving forces feels broken. What do you mean? Leaving in green force to blow up hollow one? That's pretty intuitive, right? I would have done that anyway, I think. Or are you talking about blue forces? That one's less intuitive. Okay, yep, I would not have assumed to do that at all. Why? Huh. Weird. Okay. What's the sideboard plan in the mirror, Mac? I don't have this. I mean, I guess I can pull up our Discord, but so we're, God. I guess I can pull it up on my phone. I forget that I can just always pull this up on my phone. Is it in-house sideboard guides, or is it an unlocked gen? Okay. Thank you, Mac. You cut Force of Negations. Okay. Yeah, the Chalice is obvious. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Sure. I'll leave this up. This will be useful. Two more matches, chat. Getting close. I will say this event seems to be going a lot faster than every other one has gone. Oh, nice. Post-board game? Okay. Oh. So, Mind Break, Basking, Vengevines, Chalice, Force of Negation. And we're bringing in Fury, Pyrokinesis, the stuff to buy back your stuff, I assume. Yeah. Ley lines, surgicals. did I miss cutting? Oh, the subtlety. Oh, I didn't cut all the Vengevines. There we go. All right. Huh. Is this hand good? So if I know that he cut his Vengevine, I'm gonna keep this. Actually, we'll see if this works. Easy resub. Thanks a lot, Ventus. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That is sweet, Ventus. I'm not gonna lie to you, I wouldn't have known that either. 3 cards entered the exile zone. Okay. I think I'm gonna just Ghost Quarter his land here. Although, that's an interesting... Okay, that might change how I play it, actually. This isn't gaining him advantage with a leyline in play. Although, if he has Force, he gets to blow up my Hollow one. Yeah, I don't want to walk into Force here at all, so let's just play patiently. Goodbye. Pitch. Pitch. Pitch, I believe. I think I want to keep this in case things go wrong later. Yeah. Oh, round 4's up. All right, Mac. Let's get these dubs. All right, well, we got about... this hand is nutty. Holy smokes. We're keeping the heck out of this. If this hand doesn't win, I would be surprised. Keep. This hand is nonsense. We get to turn 1, Hollow 1, and Vengevine, this poor guy. Yeah, I know it does, Ventus. I've gotta edit that. I'm gonna start playing on my account pretty much exclusively now instead of the Team 1. Because next week I'm gonna be doing, like, at least in the near future, because I'm gonna start doing prelims instead of leagues, so I can start building up QPs so I can play the Mox events with no NRGs. In anywhere in the near future. I'm definitely gonna start grinding actual competitive events on Moto more. Okay, so this is easy. Pitch this. Pitch this. Pitch this. Actually, pitch Serum. Well, this comes back to my hand, right? So probably this. It's Dewey. Dewey's on his own account. Oh, very cool, man. Awesome. Probably should turn off the bot. Yeah, which bot is that? I have the MTGO bot off. Yeah, we definitely should do that. I agree. Yeah, this resolves. Mindbreak Trap might act... Oh, man. Mindbreak Trap's going to convert this game, isn't it? Force of Vigor could certainly end up converting, too. This is from MTG Bot. All right, thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully this round goes quicker than the last one, and we can try to get another trophy in the Vintage Cube. That'll be my 3rd trophy. Pretty cool. We haven't really played very much, so 3 trophies is kind of nice. Especially with the decks we play. All right, put that in the... Okay. Exclamation point. MTGO... username, Prophet of Fire. Okay, I'm just gonna Mindbreak Trap that, I think. Did that do anything? Need a space. We're going to worry about this later. I'm going to Mindbreak Trap this, I think. All right, I'll copy paste that. Okay. Control C, Control V. There we go. Maybe. Nope, that's still Dewey's. That is definitely Dewey's record. It's cool to know Dewey's up a game, though. Well done, Dewey. Good work. Might take a minute. Okay. Yeah, right now we have both, right? We have 2 different... Are you serious? Am I going to die right here? He just packed a negation me. Is he going to, like, load it? Is he going to get... I mean, he gets Lotus, I assume, and then kills me? Holy smokes. Doomsday? Oh my gosh, we're going to die. Now he Doomsdays, right? Copy and paste that. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, and now it should do just me. Let me close it and open it back up. Yep. Alright, well, our opponent just killed me on turn 1 through a counterspell, so... Yikes. Alright, Mindbreak tap, trap. He uses his graveyard, so I think we want ley lines. Surgicals are probably good, too. What does this deck do? What is this deck? Is it Doomsday? I don't think it's Doomsday. Dredge? No, it's not Dredge. Not Hogak. Not Prison. Not Squee. Not Breach. No, it's not Doom. What in the... It's just Oops? Oops all spells in Vintage? Yeah, it's Oops, right? They're just playing Oops. Let me see if that's on the sideboard guide. I doubt it is. Nope, definitely not. Well, that's what I deserve. I said that I couldn't imagine losing with that opener, and we got turn 1, so... Well, I assume Wasteland is bad against the Oops deck, right? Wasteland and Strip Mine actually do nothing here? I guess Strip, Wasteland, Fury, those are easy. And then maybe like 2 Noxious Revivals. I could see 2 Noxious going. Mac is saying the Strips and Wastelands are fine and that I should be cutting Force. Huh. Alright. Sure. Okay. I mean... I don't have any way to protect myself from dying, but I get to put in 11 power... Not 11... Yeah, actually, 11 power on turn 1. We need to draw a way to interact, but, like... I don't think I can mulligan just 11 power on turn 1, so I'm going to keep this, and if he kills me, he kills me, I guess. His hand game 1 was kind of unreal. It was double Mox, Pact of Negation, Demonic Tutor, kill you. So, I mean, if he has a 7 that just kills me on turn 1 again, he did it, I guess. Okay, that's not going to do much here. Draw. It's good to know he has those. Alright, so if he has ley lines, Okay, that's good. Alright, just pitch, pitch, pitch. Cast, cast, cast. Cast, cast. 11U, 11U. Surgical back up here. Yeah, exactly, Granger Cat. Yep. Although we cut Force of Vigor for this game, but I think I'm going to bring Force of Vigor back in my deck now that we've seen Black Leyline. I think we're going to be more than fine in this game, though. We've got, I mean, he's only got 5 cards, and we've got a way to interact. We have him on a 2-turn clock. We can draw 5 next turn and try to potentially set up for more interaction. I don't think we're going to get turn 1, I'll tell you that much. This format is so silly. This is such ridiculous Magic. Just casual 11 power in play on turn 1. This reminds me of Hogak Summer in Modern, but way worse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is a spot where a Wasteland or a... Subtlety. That could be good, actually. Activate Bazaar. Okay, we got Force of Will and Surgical now, so I'm just going to pitch these. And I will be very surprised if we lose this game. But we could just randomly get Tabernacled or something, I guess, so... I think that one's fine. Okay, this guy just draws multiple mocks, multiple of his one-ofs every game. Oops is probably a lot better when you draw multiple copies of Power 9. It's fine. Subtlety better or Force of Will? It's his turn, so he can't Force of Negation me anyway, right? I suppose Subtlety. Alright, good game. Nice. Fun one. Fun one there. Alright, Force... You know what? If this guy just draws... God, I don't know. Wonder if there's any world where we board out Vengevine that makes the Force of Vigors worse. Saying cut the... We could trim on Noxious. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna trim a couple Vengevines. Actually, does Mental Misstep matter here? They probably play Soul Ring, right? Mental Misstep pitches to Force, so it might be good enough. Okay. The Chalice is interesting, but probably. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this, I think. Okay. Oh, looks like someone's having fun today. Oh, that's not my that's still Dewey's record. Gosh dang it. We tried switching it. I'm 2-1 and we're going to game 3 right now. Huh. I think we use the powder. Losing double Force of Will is pretty painful, though. Pioneer League. Yeah, I'm just turning the MTGO bot off for now. We'll figure that out later. I mean, I'm going to use the powder, I think, but we're losing 3 really good cards here. Powdering might be wrong. Because I'm losing literally 3 cards I want. And then I'm losing a hollow one, too. Like, this is a pretty bad powder. Like, yes, it makes Bazaar more likely. Correct, Granger Cat. Yeah, I'm debating if I should powder this hand away or not. No, because if I powder, like, Force of Will is definitely better than Force of Negation in this matchup because it gets both the creatures that they're trying to kill us with. Subtlety, too. So I'm literally losing 3 of my, I'm losing 3 of my 5 counters are just not in my deck anymore if I powder. And Hollow One's my best threat. So, yeah, I kind of think I should mulligan. I think powdering here is actively poor, which is really awkward, but I agree. I don't think this is a powder. I think we have to mull. This one we can probably powder. Chowder powder. Yeah, I think we just powder and we probably... I'm debating what we put back in the deck. Probably Leyline. Although we do have 4 Leylines, like... Leyline... Double Leyline out, can we lose? Probably easily, is my guess. We're going to powder this. The question is, what card do we keep in our deck? I kind of just want to keep a Master of Death because it's good with Bizarre and it pitches to all my force effects. So I think I'm just going to keep Master of Death. God, can you imagine me playing this deck and put a card on the bottom? Okay, can you imagine me playing this deck in paper? This would be an absolute nightmare. Doesn't matter, you don't shuffle your deck. Well, I know that, but one of them gets wait. The other master goes back in the deck if we mulligan again, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't think this hand is good enough. I think we have to mull to 5. Yep. Alright, we're going to powder again. Oh, I'm going to keep Master of Death. And actually, I might keep Force of Negation. Force of Negation Hollow one. That's close. I feel like Hollow one is my best threat in the matchup. So I really want 4 in my deck. We're playing against Oops. Oops all spells. Although Force of Negation is certainly worse than Force of Will. Force Hollow. It might... Huh. I don't know. It's either Master... It's definitely Hollow. I'm going to just click Hollow. And then one more card. We get one more card. Is it the Force or the Master of Death? I guess they play Charbelcher, probably. So, Force of Negation, probably better than the Master of Death. But this puts me down to 2 Master of Deaths now. Which kind of sucks. But, oh well. Alright, we hit a Bazaar. We have a good hand. Alright. Not powdering is really bad. Why is that, Mac? I don't know, dude. I'm happy I didn't powder. I did not want those cards exiled. I feel like Force of Wills are too important in the matchup to lose. I had double Force Subtlety. That's 3 of my 5 effects that counter the creatures. I'm down 60% of my interaction to their combo if I powder that hand. And I'm, you know... Leyline is awkward. Leyline's okay. We can beat Leyline. We left Green Force in our deck. So if we find Green Force, we just blow up both these things. And we have a 1-1. I mean, we might just beat him down to the 1-1. That's why we went down Vengevines. That's why Hollow 1 was the most important threat in my deck, is it gets around the Leyline, right? So, we'll see what happens. Dark Rit resolves. You have 16 ways to interact. I don't know what you mean. Alright, well, we're countering this. Oh, we Bizarre here, right? Wasteland doesn't matter because he only has 2 mana. Yeah, but if we only have 2 of the other, like, there's only 2. I don't know, dude. We can talk about that. I don't think that mathematically makes sense. You're literally, because Force of Will is so much better than Force of Negation. Same with Subtlety, because their combo pieces are creatures. Wasteland to shut off Demonic. Okay. Isn't Demonic a one-of? That card's gotta be restricted, right? There's no way you can play 4 of that in a deck. Okay. That was a really good draw. Do I even Bazaar yet? Bazaar doesn't even... I mean, I guess I get a 1-1. Is that good enough? Is just putting a 1-1 into play good enough here? Puts him on a 17-turn clock. Wait 1 turn? Sure. Yeah, because if we drew a Force, the green Force, we would really want to pop these off. Okay. Do I let the Lotus... I think I just let the Lotus resolve, right? What a luck sack. Good thing we have this Force of Will. Oh, that's right. They can't play Wasteland because they're oops all spells. Duh. Alright, we probably activate the Bazaar now, right? I want to get him under pressure, I think. And the Squee is pretty dead anyway, so it seems almost free. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to activate Bazaar. And we keep Force of Will. By the way, I mean, Mac, we've already seen more Force of Wills than were possible, by the way. This is my 3rd Force of Will. If we would have powdered, we wouldn't even had this. But anyway, we'll have to talk about that later. But I'm going to discard these 3. I assume they play Green Force and stuff, though, right? So, I don't, like... I'd much rather have Force of Will. Like, that's not a... No, they don't? What? They don't play Force? Then how do they beat Leyline? Okay, how do they beat Leyline, then? They playing, like, Chain of Vapor or something? Charbelcher? Oh, okay. Okay, activating doesn't do anything, really, right? Do I just wait a turn on the activation again? I feel like I do, right? Just attack for 1, say go. Ooh, that's a pretty disgustingly good draw. All right, we just want him again and say go, right? We're very happy with our hand here. You know, I think Metal Misstep should have been able to counter 0 costs, too. Well, that's a pretty free pitch. Larry take. Yeah, I know it's a bad take. I get it. That's why I said it. I think it's funny. All right, I'm going to activate Bizarre here because we already have 2 free pitches. The second Bizarre and the Wasteland don't do much, I don't think. The Wasteland could do something, I guess. But I would like to get Noxious Revival. I agree. It should, yeah. Yeah, it really should. Activate, hurry up. We pitch this, and we pitch this. And we pitch this, I guess. Or do we keep the Force? I guess the Force is probably better than the Wasteland. Draw a green card, win game. Yeah, I guess that's pretty true. Yeah, I should be able to mental misstep that, but that's fine. That's fine. He doesn't have Black Lotus anymore. Do I let that resolve? Yep, that's okay. His Black Lotus being gone, I mean, that's really good. Oh, well, upkeep will force those. Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. Maybe Yogg will? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this looks really good. I'll tell you what. Still going to wait on the activation here for sure. Okay. Okay, that's a free pitch. I like this board state. Me too, dude. I'm a big fan of it as well. All right, we're going to Bizarre here. Should have waited a turn. Was just going to type it. That's fair. Yeah, I just pitched the hollow one. It's fine. It's okay. We're going to keep Force of Will and Mental Misstep. We'll be A-okay. Hopefully. Chrome Mox. Okay. Mana Vault. Mental Misstep. Absolutely not on that, please. Yeah, returning the Master means we're always going to have Force available. Surgical's pretty good, right? I'm just going to 2 him. We'll wait on the activation. I'm happy with my hand, I think. I could always, on his turn, activate Bazaar, right? And then pitch the Master for free if he doesn't do anything I care about, and then we can buy it back for free. Yeah, now I think it makes sense. What are the 2 cards I keep? I don't think I want Chalice. I think that goes. Surgical Force. You think we get rid of Force? Really? Why not just Trap? Okay, I'll do Force. Oh, you're saying to keep those. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Kind of. I think I activate this main phase now. Probably. Maybe not. No, I don't do it because Force of Will. Yeah, we're not in any rush. He's on a pretty quick clock now anyway. Go. Okay, now we get to end step, do it. Pitch this. Pitch this. Pitch this. It's a 2-turn clock. We probably activate this in case I the Vengevine, right? How many are in exile? 1's in exile. None are in my yard, so I think we go for it. And if we miss, we just pitch the hollow ones, right? Pitch hollow ones in one of the draws. Pretty free to play to it, I think. Pitch. Pitch, pitch. Combat. 3U. Now we just have a bunch of counter spells and a surgical, so I think we're in good shape. Alright, we just played some Vengevine Control this game. Sure. Kill yourself? Nice. Let's go. Dex broke. Yeah, it was sweet. All right, we're 3-1. Fun. Yup, Root Walla aggro. All right, Mac. We can talk more about that powder decision now. I clearly don't. But I thought they had Force of Vigor, to be fair. I was just operating under the assumption that they had free ways to blow up the ley line. Surgical would have won the game on turn 1. Why is that? Oh, because he goes for it, and then you Surgical the Oracle, and then they lose? That's fair. Yeah, I thought Force of Will was really important. And I mean, it is really important, but maybe you're right, yeah. As a basis, if you always press powder and never debate it, you'll be set. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not right all the time. I'm sure there are times where you don't do it, and I thought that was probably one of them. But regardless if it's 0.001%, there is still, I'm certain, some percentage where not powdering is probably correct. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean my hand was two force of will, subtlety, surge. I mean there were a lot of hate pieces in the hand. It was hollow one, double force of will, subtlety. I know those 4 were in it. Then it was obviously powder. The sniffing powder. Chubbiest cheese. Oh, it's it was those 5, I think, and then I don't remember what the other 2 were, but I don't know. I felt like Vengevine Squee, which we only had 2 of those, so the Squee doesn't matter that much. Three out of 15. And our best threat, though. Don't forget it. One of our best threats, too. To get better odds to Bazaar and Surgical. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it gives you better odds to Bazaar. And I did not realize how good Surgical was, I guess. Your threats mean nothing. Okay, that's fair. 1-1's got there. I guess that is true. 1-1's did get there. Alright, that's fair. Well, it ended up working out for us either way. Quality magic of vintage. Yup. 1-1's never looked so good. All right, everybody. So I'm going to do at least 1 more round on stream, maybe 2 more rounds. And then, like I said, round 3, I'm hopping off to get ready for a family function. I'm still going to play the event, but it's going to be easier for me to be running around my house if I'm not streaming. One match remaining. Okay. I believe it's 8, Igloo Boy. 8 rounds. Stream every round or else you're gonna riot. Hopeful we can do 2 more. Hopeful we can do 2 more. You seem bored. Not even close. Oh, I agree. Oh, Igloo Boy killing me. Mac, I agree. I think this has been more interesting than Modern for sure. This deck actually, there's a lot of thinking going on with this thing. I've gone to time most of the rounds. Now some of that has moved the chair. Dykeman's literally playing at like a 4/10 level, and he's gonna be a 9 in a week. That's fair. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Clicks Bazaar like it's candy. That's fair. Look, man, if I thought much more about it, Mac, I'd be timing out. I've been taking 20 minutes in 2 games a lot. It's pretty difficult when you don't know what cards are in your opponent's deck. And you're not always sure what you're playing to, obviously, and yeah, it's just... This is literally the first time I've ever played Vintage. Yesterday were the first games of Vintage I've ever played in my life, other than Dalloway and I used to hop on Cockatrice and play Mono White, Vryn Wingmare Thalia to just piss people off sometimes. But other than that, that's the only time I've played Vintage. You've lost only to the 75 card mirror. Yeah, that makes sense. The deck feels broken, for sure. He is, yep. Oh, we won the die roll. No Bazaar mulligan. No Bazaar mulligan. Oh, that is awkward. Wait, who was on the Luris deck? Who's the teammate that beat you on Luris? I see. That's funny. Is everybody using the same sideboard guide too? So everybody's just doing the exact same thing? Alright. That's good at least. Because then there's literal no edge to gain at all. Assuming people are playing at the same proficiency, obviously, but... And my one loss so far was to the Sultai deck. We also beat the Sultai deck, but... Excuse me. Opponent, please. Please, opponent, I want a mulligan to my Bazaar. Is Bazaar of Baghdad legal in Legacy or no? No shot, you just asked that? I definitely did ask that. I assume, is the answer no? I was about to say, why aren't people just playing this in Legacy? That would explain why. What up, Tristan? How's it going, man? You enjoying your week off of school? Instead of paying for looting, it was free? I can imagine that, yeah. Yeah, I can. And certainly imagine it. Nice. Very nice. Roblox and Fortnite. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yup, that makes sense, Igloo Boy. I agree. I agree. We'll probably still finish lower than him. Well, does anybody in chat have any fun New Year's plans? Julie and I are going to Kalamazoo to a friend's house to ring in the new year. Should be fun. Oh, opponent showed up. Unlucky. Alright, we'll mulligan. We'll mulligan. There's a powder. Oh, 3 cards on the bottom. Vengevine, Rootwalla, and what's better blind? Force of Vigor or Force of Negation? I think it's 10-minute timeouts, but you might be right on 7. It's 15 in comp. Oh, that's a ton. What do you think's better blind? Force, I guess we'll still have 3 of each. I'm going to keep Force, I think, of Negation. We'll mulligan this. We'll powder. Oh, we're going to keep the Rootwallas and the Master of Death, I think. Oh, we get to keep one more. I guess, do we keep the Chalice or the Force? I'm on the play, so maybe it's Chalice. I'll keep Force in case it's the Mirror, I guess. Oh, cancel that. This, Force. There we go. Done. Mulligan. Alright, we found a Bazaar. We're down to 2 cards. 5 cards go on the bottom. Strip Mine, Blazing. I just keep Vengevine, right? Because it's value in my graveyard. I'm not just trying to, like, blind Rootwalla, I don't think. The old mulligan to 2. I feel like... I guess if we're... I guess all of it's free, but some of it goes into play. There's no guarantee this is coming back anytime soon. Do I actually just keep a Rootwalla? I guess I don't have to play Bazaar on turn 1. We can just say go, right? Hide it from a Wasteland or something. But there's no guarantee they're playing Wasteland. I don't know. I think I kind of want the Vengevine. And then I just click Bazaar and we... I guess I don't need a Bazaar on turn 1. Doesn't really do much unless they hit double Walla. I really don't know what I'm supposed to keep at all. We're almost all ready to his clock, by the way. It's kind of funny. I'm going to keep a Walla, I guess. And I think I'm just going to say go, because I would like to be able to cast a hollow one if I draw one. Not going to play the Bazaar yet. I think it's a waste to do it this turn. Next turn, if I drew like Vengevine plus hollow one, I can just do everything. So... possible. I guess keeping Vengevine made more sense than keeping Walla, kind of. Because keeping... There are 6 more Rootwallas, and there are only 3 more Vengevines. So I think mathematically that play would have made more sense, but whatever. Okay. Is this shops? Yep. Do I just lose to that? I guess... The answer is probably no, right? Maybe still beat it. I can't cast anything. Can I still play hollow ones? I mean, he already knows what I'm doing. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Another Bazaar. That seems probably pretty good. I think I just have to dig to stuff, right? There's no way I'm winning without, like, Vengevine nonsense, Hollow One Vengevine nonsense. I don't think these are winning me the game, so let's do that. Can't cast. Well, I can try, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No. Oh, is this mono white? Yeah, I agree. That's why I kept the second Bazaar. Maybe we can just blind mill into, like, squeeze and stuff. Is he going to take the initiative? Yep. Yep, we need Vengevines, like, now. And I don't know how Hollow One works with Trinisphere. It's technically... I think so. Because it's a like 5-mana spell or whatever, right? Fury's interesting, but... I think I can cast Hollow One. Because it costs... It's a 5-mana spell that costs 2 less for every card you've discarded. So that should get around Trinisphere, right? I think logistically that would make sense to me. Let's activate this. Okay. I'm gonna pitch these. Play this. Go. I'm not sure if I can do anything either, but I mean we're gonna see. All right, I'm gonna start looking at the guide for mono white because God knows I need that. All right, mono white on the play, on the draw is slightly different. Okay. On the play, board out 3 Force Negation, 1 Mindbreak Trap, bring in Field Pyrokinesis, Caracas, Fury. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Opponent has the initiative. Igloo Boy, we can discard 5 cards a turn. That is true. That is something we can do. Problem is, this is just going to kill us. Like, this card is so good. Oh my gosh, Andy just hit a Wasteland. I guess, like, that doesn't really matter that much, but... Okay. Activate. Alright, well, that's a start. Do I activate now? I think the answer is yes, right? Then I'll get to have 2 cards in my turn, or in my hand here. Oh, that's awkward. That is not what I wanted to hit. I guess Hollow One was a reason to not do that. Whatever. whatever. Force. Can't do that. Okay. Let's go to the next one. On the play, 3 of these. And the Mind Break. Bring in this, this, this. Okay, cool. Igloo Boy, you're a judge. Do you know how the interaction with Trinisphere and Hollow One works? Can I still put it in for free because it's a 5-mana card that has been reduced by 6 mana, or is it still 3 mana? I have no idea how that works. My intuition is that it would still be free. Because it's a 5-mana card that's being reduced by 6, but I see. Not free. Okay. Well, we had no chance to win there then. I see. Okay. I'm just following the sideboard guide I've been given, Cat. We're on the play now too, remember? So we can definitely beat it much easier now. We also mulliganed to 2. If we mulligan to 2, we're probably in big trouble regardless. I'd like to not mull to 2 again. That would be nice. I'll mull to 5, I'll mull to 4. 2's a little low in this deck. Little low. Ooh, baby, that's a 7. All right. Do I even play Bazaar on turn 1? Probably, right? It's a little awkward because if he has one of his wastelands, it's not the best. And I have like a kind of good hand with Force of Vigor, Force of Will. So I don't really just want to activate it willy-nilly. Maybe it's still okay, though. What 2 cards could I draw now that would be really good? There aren't many of them. If he kept his hand, I assume he has an answer to the Bazaar is the concern that I have, but whatever. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to say go so we have Force of Will available for now, and if he plays a Wasteland or whatever, I'll probably do this. Yeah. Oh, that was a reason to just do it on turn 1. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, well, though. Pitch those and probably just pitch a Wasteland, I guess. think I'm fine to play my own Wasteland here. Could also just move to cleanup and get a Root Wall into play. It's kind of funny, but I think I'd rather keep it in hand for Furies. We'll play a land. Go. That resolves. We have Force of Vigor, so we can deal with that later. I think I'm just gonna, excuse me, pitch Master of Death and then rebuy it. I really, again, don't want to pitch. Could have pitched the Powder too, I guess, but I really don't want to pitch the Root Walla because I'm playing 5 Fury effects. Okay, Force of Vigor blows that up too. That's kind of awesome. I don't need to do it yet, though. I think I'm going to Wasteland his Wasteland as well. There's really no reason for me to pay 1 life to buy that back. I'm going to say no. Does he have a Surgical here or something? Maybe? Fun fact, we're lower than our opponent on clock now, by the way. That's a very good draw. Do we do that right now? I kind of just want to do that right now on the Bazaar. Okay, nice. Go. Okay. Sure. I think I'm going to be blowing up the Mana Crypt and the Spirit, but... yeah, the Spirit needs to go. I think we can beat Cage just fine, because that only stops Vengevine. Doesn't really stop anything else. I think I counter the initiative card here, too. I'm not into getting initiatived. Especially because I can't really get it back. He can't have a response here, can he? I don't think so. I've only cast 1 spell, so he can't trap. Now I Force of Vigor. Hit these two. Put that in my hand. Bazaar. That's a... wow. Okay, that was great. Pitch this. 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 Cast this. Play this. Go. Alright, well, I feel ahead. Now I feel really ahead. Didn't even do anything. I'll pay life. Well, swords to plowshares. Okay. Works for me. Makes buying Master of Death that much easier. Draw. Oh my god. Alright. Activate Bazaar. Pitch these two. Or hold on, I gotta pitch one more. Fury could be good later, but Bazaar is so important. I feel like Force is important, but maybe Fury is better than Force. I really don't know. I'll pitch one Bazaar. Play another Bazaar. One you. I'm gonna activate Bazaar. I think. Wait, why? Well, because I'm not going to get to activate it again. Alright, now I think I just want Fury more than Force. Yeah, if I don't activate it there, I don't get to. I could hit, like, Squeeze and Master Deaths, right? That's why to activate it there, or Vengevines. Although Vengevines aren't great here, but... Okay, that's kind of good, right? Because I can... Do I have any red cards? I don't. But I can get the Force. I can get the Force back. I'm just going to attack with one of these, I guess. It's pretty free. One you. I doubt he blocks. Go. Could activate Bazaar. Draw one, then discard three. Doesn't really do much, though. Yeah, Noxiousing right now doesn't really do anything. I agree. Okay, now Bazaar... Okay, so now things are getting more real. Now Bazaar is free. Come play Vintage Prelim. That's fair, Philly. If anybody in chat wants to go play a Prelim, there you go. He's taking the initiative. Okay, really need a red card. Okay, so I can get my Force back now. Is that real? I can take the initiative, but I can't keep it. It's probably bad. Guess yes on these. Okay, there's a red card. Okay, so I can Fury both those away and take the initiative, which is insane. And then I can revival the Fury back later too, if it matters. Let's go ahead and do this first. Okay, that's interesting. I want Force and Negation? Not really. I think I just keep Root Wall and Noxious Revival, actually. I'd like the initiative, please. That way I can Noxious the Fury back. We gotta start... My clock is very low. A little awkward. If he has another initiative card here, we could be in trouble. Maybe I was supposed to Noxious a Wasteland at the top, and Wasteland is Wasteland? I don't know. It would have played around the 4-drop well. God. Because he's going to get 2 counters on that is the issue. Oh, he's scrying too? Alright, thanks. Appreciate that. Okay. Activate Bazaar. Oh my gracious. That's awesome. Yeah, I have to kill this, so pitch this. Exile this, kill your guy. Play a hollow one to you, take the initiative back. Okay, those can't come back, that's fine. Steal the initiative back. Probably put 2 counters on a Root Walla. Go. Okay. Yes, yes. Trap. You. Draw. Activate. Combat. 7. Swords. It's so annoying. Okay. Go ahead. He gets the initiative now. Probably deals 5, I assume. Okay, another Fury there is good. Combat. I guess we do this first. Okay. Combat. That's annoying. Oh, my goodness, is that annoying. Hopefully he blocks. Oh, but then he keeps the initiative. God dang it, man. It's really not good. I'll kill your guys. We're also just so low on clock. I think I'm going to lose to time, even if we somehow find a way to win this game. It's a 4-1, sure. Okay. Pyrokinesis. We got a Bazaar. Force him twice. I'm gonna get another Bazaar. Play Bazaar. Activate Bazaar. I don't think so. Forcing him twice makes sense. No. I don't know that it does. Okay, pitch this. Pitch this. Pitch this. Go. His upkeep, I can force him. Let's do this first, I guess, because he could hit Spirit. I'm definitely losing to clock here. We still have to win a whole nother game in 3.5 minutes. I guess I could have like an insanely busted hand, but did he miss? That's why I waited. I could actually win this game. This is unbelievable. Hit this, hit this. Cage? What do you mean cage? Oh, it stops the initiative. I see. Okay, come on. Come on. Why do I have to click these cards? I've said auto yield. It should not ask me any questions. They should just auto get in my hand. So stupid. All right, draw this. Do this. I can pyrokinesis, so I probably need to leave that in my hand for now. I think I'm going to keep him off while he has a treasure. Okay, F6. It's going to F6. Now, the unfortunate thing here is I think I'm just going to lose to clock. So stupid. Why do I have to click these cards? Okay. Cast. Can we hit another one? Yep, okay. Sure. I'll take the initiative. I'm just going to click a thing at random. Oh, okay, draw a card, sure. F6. Probably should have blown up a land there, but it's fine. Ancient Tomb, sure. Yep, all this is fine. I've F6'd. He's just giving me things to respond to. Dude, come on. Why do I have to click these cards? What is the frickin' question here? Put this in. I'm just F6 again attacking. We have to, like, have a super quick hand in game 3, but... Oh. Well, awkward. I need like a really quick Vengevine draw. If we have a super fast Vengevine draw, maybe we can win. We have to mulligan to Bazaar still, obviously, but we got 2 minutes. If we have something crazy, maybe we can win. I would imagine we're probably the last round. No Bazaar, mulligan? Or powder, I guess. Oh god, Vengevine's the threat I want, but I just have to, I'm just gonna powder. It makes it more likely to get a Bazaar. Okay, we hit one keep. F6. Shit. I'm going to wasteland his wasteland. Go. I think this sets me up the best to win the game, that is for sure. Okay. Bazaar, activate. Okay, pitch. Pitch, pitch. F6. I should have kept a blue card in hand, but that's fine. Give me a break, dude. Yes, yes. This is so stupid, dude. So stupid, man. F6. Can't F6 anymore. God. Can force a will or subtlety him here, depending. It's fine. Not countering a Lotus. Okay, I'm turning all stops off now. Sure. Oh, it sucks. I had force of will there, but I'm just spamming F6 so fast that... Sure. Sure. Should have countered that, but I just... Yeah. God dang it, dude. I really should... God dang it, man. Ah, if I had 2 more minutes, we could win this game. It's because of these stupid cards that frick... Oh, my God. Whatever, dude. Ah, that is so annoying, man. Oh, that is so frustrating, man. Wow. Well, we were like 1,000% to win that game if we had more time, so we should be 4-1, but maybe I was just supposed to concede game, or no, I had to win game 2. We had to come and win game 2, never mind. Frantic, thank you very much for the follow. That describes my emotions right now as frantic. Ah. It's tough. It's really tough. I guess, maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to concede game 1 a lot sooner, although I think we were kind of in that game for a while. Yeah. Yeah, we were. I should have conceded. All right, well, our hand's really good. We'll keep it. Yeah, I agree, Zach. It's just, I don't know. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. We would have won there easily. if I have time. Like, I don't think that game is even remotely close. So that's going to name Bazaar, but I have Force, and I get to Wasteland as Tomb, so this is still a great start for us. That was a good draw, too. We're just going to Wasteland the crap out of this. No mana for you. Go ahead. But also go to cleanup and... Oh, God. I did not mean to F6. Turn off auto yields. There we go. All right, he didn't draw land. Beautiful. Oh, God. I need to turn stops back on. Well, having Force of Vigor is not bad. Just going to play this and say go. I'm going to waste his waste. And then I think I force him. Because I would like to start using Bazaar now. Oh my goodness. Well, that's good. Oh my goodness. Well, that is just nonsensical. Let's pitch these two. I guess that means I can't... If I pitch this, I can't use Force, so that's wrong. I guess I'm just going to pitch the Powder, right? Powder. Cast this. Cast this. Get Vengevine. Always yield. Oh, good luck. Beating my Force of Will and 2-turn clock. Sure. I don't know what this does, but this is getting countered. Okay, we can play another one of these. Yeah, I think it does too. I'm just going to keep it off the table. That's all I know. Because he could have taken another turn. He could have just tapped it to take another turn right there. So we'll see what happens. I mean, he only has mana for one. He only can tap the tomb once. So okay, that was easy. Is this shops? Let's see if Shops is on this guide here. It is not. I assume I want this and Ghost Quarter. I don't think I want Furies versus them. Mindbreak Trap any good? It's a blue card. Probably not particularly good, though. Thank you, Zach. 40 seconds here to figure this out. They play Hull Breacher, Shieldred, Narset, Recall, Flusterstorm, something like this. Yeah, this would make sense. Maybe I do want Furies against the Hull Breacher deck. Okay, just cut the Mind Break and some Fury. We'll try this. Huh. Oh, we're keeping. This hand's very, very good. We got a Force of Vigor. Got a Mental Misstep. Got a Bazaar. Couldn't be much better, honestly. Okay. I don't like that at all. That is so trash, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright. I can't do this, right? Because there's a sphere, so I just have to top deck a way. I have to top deck a way to produce mana. What a freaking absurd. Oh my god. Right on time. Well, we'll play it. Yo. So there's like an argument to hold it, to be honest. And just discard something, because I can't use it, so maybe I'm just supposed to like pitch Vengevine there. I don't know. Now I'll start pitching stuff. Because pitching Powder is pretty free. Yeah, that's a good reason to not. And then he's gonna Karn me on turn 3. Not do it. Oh, he can't play Karn off Workshop. That's not how that works. Pitch this. Go. I mean, I can't do anything. F6. Pitch Root Walla, maybe. Okay. I mean, this game is, like, honestly still winnable, which is kind of nuts. He should really just... I guess he can't really blow up the Bazaar because I have Noxious Revivals, but... This will just pitch the Master now. But if I ever draw a Wasteland or the Ghost Quarter or Strip... So we have 6 good draws. Oh, I should not have used that ability. That was dumb. I did not even mean to be honest. I just had my hand over on the OK button. Go. Golos? Oh no. And that probably gets Tillarian Academy. Urza Saga, pretty much just as bad. No. Alright, I think I just go to the next game. I feel pretty hard locked here. And I'm not interested in taking too long on games that we shouldn't anymore, so I'll just do that. It looks like he doesn't even play, like, colored mana, to be honest. I don't think he's quite the deck you sent, Zach. I'm going to leave traps in just for more blue cards. No, this is just shops. We're playing against shops. I don't think they play any colored spells. We're going to powder this. We'll keep this. Yeah, this is just... I don't think they play colored mana. They probably play Tillarian Academy, I would guess, but that's probably the only colored mana in their deck. They're probably just all soul lands, and... I don't think the list you sent me was a Mishra's deck either. Well, I guess I'm just going to keep Double Force. I'm just going to play Bazaar. Actually, I might just... There are some reasons to... I could just play Ghost Quarter. What if we just lead on Ghost Quarter and not Bazaar here? Is that real? Bazaar just doesn't do me that much yet, I don't feel like. I guess how many forces do we need? But it just doesn't feel like that does enough. I'm just going to play Ghost Quarter. I think this is the safe play. Just take a second. Do I let that resolve? Probably. I think the answer is yes, but I'm not sure. It could also kill him. That's not resolving, I'll tell you that much. Okay, well, I'm glad I played it this way. No, he really does. I mean, it's the point of my deck, right? I think I blow this up. This land is pretty broken. Yep, no basics. Nice. Yeah, our opponent really doesn't want us to have any fun. It's pretty annoying. I guess I'd probably wait on the Bazaar for now. I don't think Bazaaring right now makes a lot of sense. Go ahead. Nice. Opponents have not won a single die roll on Mana Crypt today. I think this is free to activate, so I'm going to do it. Pitch these. Okay. Go. Oh no, an opponent won a flip. Unlucky. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, I agree. Shops is supposed to be a pretty hard matchup for us, Max said, I think. Could Bazaar. We're going to get the Bazaar back, but I don't know that I'm going to use it yet. I think I want to wait a minute on using it, to be honest, but maybe I'm supposed to put it into play. It does cut him off of mana and give me a clock now that I drew this Root Walla. And I could draw into, like, Noxious and stuff. You know what? I'm just going to play it. Screw it. If I don't play it, I'm just letting him have mana, which is pretty dangerous. All right, Wasteland there's really good. I can actually just pitch these and put a clock on them. I can't draw Force, though. Force of Vigor. Kind of like Force of Vigor being a real card here. Oh, buddy. Losing the flip. That's what we need. We need some flip losing. The Tabernacle at Pendle Vale, huh? It's annoying. Glad I didn't put both in. I'm not going to pay a life here. Well, actually, maybe I am. Probably want to get it out of my yard. Yeah. Don't think there's any reason to not do that. Serum Powder. I think I just play Wasteland, say go. I don't need to blow this up yet, but I could. Go. Lost the flip. Okay. I'm just going to keep the way... He can have Tabernacle. I'd rather attack his real mana, I think. Ooh. Now I can really attack his mana. I can also just pay through the Tabernacle. I think what I'm going to do is move to cleanup in 2 turns and just put another 1/1 into play and then start paying 1 every turn. Magic at its finest. Just using the cleanup step. Oh, darn it. He won a flip. Using the cleanup step to try and win the game. Classic. Inventor's Fair. Sure. Ensnaring Bridge. Okay. I am wastelanding the hell out of this Inventor's Fair. Let's put him back to 3 mana. Okay. I think I need to hold this for probably a turn cycle. Maybe not. Maybe I just put it into play. Such a weird game, man. Okay. I think I do want to play it. If he, like, plays a Wasteland and tries to Wasteland it, I could Wasteland him off Tabernacle, I suppose. Kind of like him just not knowing about it, but then if I, like, drew a Bazaar... Yeah, I'm gonna play the land, I think. Dang it. All right, well, he's 50-50 on flips, which is about what you would expect. That's getting probably blown up, maybe? Maybe I just leave it alone, actually. That's really interesting to me. I don't need to blow it up now, that's for sure. I feel like him playing that is him baiting me to try to blow it up. All right, well, we drew the Bazaar. That's why I played it this way. I mean, now I just... God. Do I want a wasteland? I don't know. That's... Let's do this. Okay. That's really good, actually. Squee, Serum Powder, and Master of Death here. And then I think I'm going to Wasteland the Workshop so he can't, like, Golos me or something stupid. Then I can always Revival the Wasteland back to the top of my deck. Alright, he's above 50%. Won the last 3. Trinisphere. Okay, so that's really poor for me. We're just going to have to win off his Mana Crypt now, right? I don't think I have any other outs. I can't force him anymore. I guess I could hit 3 lands. I've already used a lot of them. I'll get Wasteland back. No Riftstone Portal. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Alright, well, that's getting Wastelanded. That's probably unnecessary to do. Lands you control have oh, that's pretty cool. Wasteland your Saga. Go. That's fair. Yeah, maybe that would be good. I don't know. Dude, come on, man. He's won 4 flips in a row. Oh, no. Dude, he has Crucible, too? Oh, my God. Alright, well, we're just digging for Strip Mine and Wasteland, and I just need his Crypt to kill him. Right on time with the Force. It's 2 turns too late. We will return them, I guess. He's won 5 flips in a row. Yeah. There's no reason to pay life, I don't think. We just drew the things we needed, like 1 turn too late. I don't know. Don't know if we could have played it better or not. Nope. God, Dude, Trinisphere is so dumb. Yep. Can't attack, though. That's kind of good, I guess. We'll see if he can win 6 in a row. Yep. 6 flips in a row. That is not real, dude. 0.5 to the 6th power. It's like very insanely low odds for that to happen. I can't believe this guy is not wastelanding my Bazaar, but... nope. Nope. Bazaar. I guess he just wants to wasteland my actual mana. This... Surprised, like, can't you just tutor for the kill? Seven flips in a row. Really, though. Alright, we're just gonna... God, dude. I guess if he doesn't have a way to blow up his own bridge, like, it could be a hard game to win for him, but... Finally, dude. There's really no reason to even return this. I'm just going to say no. Pitch this, I guess. Nothing really matters. I literally just need the Mana Crypt to kill him in some amount of turns. He won 7 in a row, so you'd think he could maybe lose 4 or 5 in a row. But... okay. Finally starting to lose some flips. Okay. Oh, that's actually a real card. No, it's not. Nothing matters. We're just gonna... I think his plan is to deck me at this point. Or, you know, I mean, he could find a way to kill me at some point. I don't know. Alright, he lost another flip, finally. Okay, we're almost dead even on those flips now. I think we're almost 50-50 again. Why can those attack? Oh, because he has 7 in hand now. I see. I see. Oh, alright, chat. It's about 3 o'clock. so I am going to stop the stream a little early. We'll go ahead and see if someone else is streaming this. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun.